Alright, and we should... Alright, and we should be live. Now, we ended out yesterday with an unhinged me, because hey, Draco, that might just be your quickest ever. Well done, man. Well, we ended yesterday with like absolute madness trying to make this work. I did a little bit of research, and honestly, I couldn't find anything that's super convincing. But I found something that's a little bit convincing, that might work, like plausibly, sort of, maybe, it might. So, I'm gonna try and do that. And give me just a second, I've saved the video over here. Uh, so essentially, just gonna mute that. Hold on. Because it talks about desynced water and all that sort of stuff. Alright, so how about you show me the thing? Alright, so the things we're gonna need. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. There we go. Alright, so the things we're gonna need are uh, 6 slabs. Alright, let's make some slabs. Six slabs. 3 salt blocks. A sticky piston. I'm pretty sure we still have a few left. Oh, we even have a leftover sticky piston. Wonderful. 3 observers. 2 trapdoors. 7 activator rails. Okay, so that's something that we're gonna have to go get. One moment. And there we go. Just want to make sure I'm able to see the chat here. Oh, it's even raining. So that means we can fairly quickly get over here. Oh, well, that didn't work. Activator rails, activator rails. That's gonna need redstone. How is it? I can't remember. Activator rail? Wait, is it activator rails or is it powered? That looks like powered rails. Okay. Gold. I do have some of that lying around. Gold. Ah, and sticks. Let's make some sticks then. Because I'm going to be needing 7, unfortunately. Which is just a really odd number. Okay. We're also going to be needing... Right now, I'm just going to make sure we have everything in place. 5 redstone. A dispenser. I'm pretty sure we have some of that. But a tacket block we don't. But do we have wheat? I don't have any wheat there. Do we have any wheat over here? I still need to make like a proper farm. It's so weird that we don't have one yet. Because target blocks aren't even that uncommon. Like they're a pretty common block in Redstone, so like getting that is definitely a target block. So the dispenser's gonna be there. Powdered snow. Check. A repeater. I'm sure we have enough to make it. 4 comparators. Composter. And wait, what's that? 1 second. And some glass. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can just use some of the glass we have back there. I think I'm gonna do it in blue glass, just so it's a little bit more evident what we've added, in case that I wanna sort of remove it. So this is supposed to fix desynced water. However, I'm not quite sure whether that's the case, that we need to fix that here. But, or rather, I don't think it's a question about desynced water. I think it's more about like just regular figuring out a lot of the oh right, so we actually have like this. Okay. And I'm pretty sure it's dispensers we need. Yeah, because otherwise it wouldn't be able to uh, do that thing. Okay. I know, it's pretty early, man. Like a lot of people is either at work or something like it. So, oh wait, and the glass. We need glass, 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 glass. 12 pieces of glass. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay. So we have the different colored glass there. Okay. Let's just chuck that in here. That in there. Well, they would have to look very long, and definitely not on this channel, because I ain't no redstone master. I barely have a clue at what I'm doing, so someone who's a redstone master would actually, like, I think it would be required that they understand what's going on, and I have no clue. But I'm hoping that this is gonna work out. I'm just gonna minimize the chat real quick because I need to see what he actually does here. So right, he's here. We have those 2 trapdoors. Oh, hold on, my dude. That went way too quick. So we need the dispenser, and we're gonna put it right there. Then we remove. Oh well, nothing. We put a full block next to this. Now we get. Oh, I can try and see how much I can fit on my bar here. Alright, we put a comparator here and a comparator here. I forgot the compo. That's so annoying. The composter. We need a composter. I also need to put 2 pieces of moss in it to have it come online. So there, and 1, 2. I'm pretty sure we need to invert the signal on the, oh right, there's a slab on top of it to make it small proof. Then I pop a piece of glass here, invert the signal on that thing, and connect them up with redstone. Now we want to take our powdered snow. Boy, I hate this stuff. And chuck that in there. So this is gonna sort of function as a failsafe, I think. Okay. We're then gonna go back here and pop down a full block right here with our one and only repeater here. We're gonna grab a full block and place it right there on the side of it. Hold the phone, man. He's building quick here. We're then gonna make this essentially 3 by 3 with a solid block in the corner, like this. We're then gonna pop our remaining redstone like this, and use a comparator like this, and a comparator like this. We are then going to be using our target block right here. So it leads into the target block. You can see how the redstone leads into it. And then we're going to use a bunch of... No. Alright, it's the... Wait, how does he turn that? A sticky piston right here. So when that gets powered, that's going to push an observer that we have facing, or where the red dot is facing upwards. Now he wants to actually spawn proof this, which I mean, I don't really mind, but I don't think it's necessary. And we're actually also out of the salt blocks, so let's just hold on. Why is it doing that to me? Thank you. Pardon? Well, we'll have salt blocks here. That's probably enough. I'm gonna pop a salt block here, a thing here, and I want on top just to spawn proof again. Nah, I don't have a headache or anything like that. I've just been chilling out a little bit. Okay, so now we take our glass from where? Wait, hold up. Okay, from the side of the observer. So right here. Wait, I gotta see this again. Yeah. One. Okay. Popping this here. 1, 2, and 3, 4. I'm sure he's miscounted on that glass for sure, cause like I didn't. So, and he puts down at least one more block. So let's just bring down all 40 of the blue glass. Okay, so we're here. I need to pop a piece of glass here on this side of the stair. We are then going to be placing what? a... Oh, that's going to be sort of difficult, isn't it? Yeah, that's sort of annoying. Okay. Wait, let's just remove that. Remove this. Put this here, because we want this to be facing upwards like that. Oh, I'm actually pretty sure. Wait. That this used to be a piece of glass. Okay, like that, yeah. Good. So now we have this. Now I really want that to be facing over here. We then get our trapdoor, placing it here. And we use the activator rails here that we just made to bring across all the way here. Okay. And I think that is it. Wait. Sorry, I haven't really been following chat for a little bit. I've been very focused on this redstone, so I'm just gonna read up on everything. All right. Well, if your cousin starts school in 4 days, he's not gonna be around to bug you as much. I guess that's pretty nice. Oh, your favorite? You? Oh, oh well, I think I've heard his name somewhere before. I don't quite know where though, but I hear he's quite talented and pretty good looking too. Um, and I think yes. So I also got like the free cam mod for this sort of testing here. Pickle recommended it yesterday, and I've thought about it a bunch, and I was like, I keep on messing this stuff up, so why not just save my sanity? Because I was getting pretty unhinged yesterday. Like that's a fact. Wait, where's the oh there. I don't understand why they aren't launching. Continues being a pain, eh? Let's just get some more bone meal and try and feed that into the machine. To try and see whether that's gonna make it work. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just get some temporary blocks here. Alright, let's just try and fill this thing up. Like to a certain degree. this. Alright, let's see here. We have not a whole bunch of stuff going yet, but like that's an inventory full of bone meal. And let's just I gotta figure out how this. It's actually kind of weird looking at myself here. The water also moves weird down here. Like that's the way it's supposed to be. Can I not view things when I'm in this mode? No. Okay. Hmm. I don't understand why it's not working. Wait, how far does this go? Huh. It's actually pretty useful if I ever want to go out and just show the world off instead of so something isn't getting the sort of power it should be getting. Like this isn't moving. Wait, let's just take a look at the video again, just for making sure that this. I just want to see how that moves for him. Why doesn't he show that? That's annoying. Why is the dispenser failing? Okay, that gave me exactly nothing to go off. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to tear this entire thing down and rebuild it. I really don't want to do that. There's just also too much resource in it for it not to work though. Like, I don't understand, because yesterday, before we ran around and made sure that the walls were good, I actually made the pistons move somewhat. And I don't understand what's the difference from now to before I did that. Because I replaced some walls, or rather put in some more walls, to actually have the line go all the way down, because considering it works like a signal. Um, where that pops up and then it makes all of them pop up all the way down, so that's the way that works. However, like, fixing that should not like have turned that off. Like, if I were to do this, wait, hold on, that doesn't get any movement. See, for whatever reason, it's not reacting the way it's supposed to. I do this. For whatever reason, there's not one on the back here. Like, I think something is very, very wrong with this schematic that I have. And honestly, I've also realized the placement is wrong. Like, this entire thing needs to be in one chunk for it to be the best it can be. Thank you, man. So, with that in mind, hey, Sir Gustav. Welcome, man. You don't happen to be a Redstone genius, do you? Because I'm struggling right now. We've just built this, which is supposed to be a wonderful bone meal farm. However, it's not working. And I've been doing some troubleshooting. However, I've probably come to the realization that it's probably something wrong with the schematic that I used for it. Um, and that's pretty bad. uh, Meaning we probably have to tear down the entire thing and move it somewhere else where it's going to be better off anyway. So if I were to like pick this chunk here and just chuck it here, would it be in the way? I still think I could do like the wood farm. Or would I be able to chuck it here? I'm not sure I have enough room here. Right, let's just Yeah, I think, yeah, that's just way too big, isn't it? How much does it go up? Way too much. I probably could just take it down a few blocks. But it's the schematic in itself is wrong. So I'm probably gonna have to find the world again and do a new schematic. Mm-hmm. Alright. Steam fabric. Open folder. Hello. Thank you. Saves. Open up this thing and pop it in. Actually, let's remove. I can remove the moss 3 point. The honey farm. The moss farm. Okay, good. Now we take this and pop it in here. And pray that that is going to fix it. Or have a positive effect on our world here. So we scroll down here. Yeah, something more wrong with my schematic, because this one doesn't have pistons poking out, and it does actually have. That's because that was too tight. Okay. Alright then, let's just make sure we have like the perfect fit here. I believe that one. Move it one out. No, something like that should do. Get our stick. Select this area. And combine it with that. Because I reckon then we have a blocks. Yeah, so that's good. Okay, slash fill. What are these coordinates? They are minus 9, 7, 86, minus 1. And then if I do slash fill, minus 1, 86 minus 1. Um, Sandstone wall. Replace red sandstone wall. Let's just check that it works. First, also. So that's the way it's supposed to. Wait, why is it not? Okay, so this has that issue where it's desynced. Okay, let's also just quickly remove that. Okay, let's dispenser, powdered snow, bucket. Alright, let's just try and do this stuff here. Let's see whether memory serves. Okay, so one there, one here, one here. Invert. Blue glass. Redstone. Connect up. Like this. Perfect. Let's just pull that video up again, just to make sure that we have it absolutely as it's supposed to. One of these here, one of these here, a full block on the side, 3 by 2, redstone, 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 like this, target block, sticky piston, slab, or I'm gonna need some of these. Hey, Salsel! Ah, darn, I didn't manage to get that. Yeah, even after all the time we spent yesterday, I didn't quite get it, unfortunately, so... Yeah, we're, I'll still stream in 2 hours. No worries. No worries at all, man. Put that there. Observer. Facing down. Facing down. Get a full block. One of those. One of these. Alright, see you later, also. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. 4, 1. Do this. Powered rail. Let's just pop them alongside here. Like this, and get a trapdoor. And supposedly, okay, spec game mode spectator. Oh, crikey, okay, spectator. Creative, turn the machine off. Trying to make something like this work is an absolute nightmare. Because I'm so much out of my depth in regards to redstone knowledge here. I don't know why it's not working as I intended. And I can't remember how to do the command where essentially... Alright, isn't it just like... Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's see. I think I should be pretty close to having like this done up the way it's supposed to now. Okay. I not all the way to the bottom yet? That just seems excessive. Why are you phrasing it like a question though? Like like are you happy that I'm happy? I don't know. Are you? Uh, but I must admit right now I'm more frustrated than anything. Uh, with this going on, like I could definitely do without having to deal with these things. But I gotta figure out whether this machine even works or whether this was just a huge waste of time. Because right now I'm having issues even making it work in creative, which or in the world it comes from. So I mean, it's sort of bad that way, right? But now it's filled up the way it's supposed to. So let's just see whether or not we can actually make this work. Because if we can't, then I mean that just means that this design entirely is flawed. Now I've given it every single opportunity to work. Um, mm, okay, so this doesn't work. Like the design just plainly doesn't work. Like it doesn't even function in the world where he created it. I mean, like this is not me doing something that's wrong, because this is his build. Like this is just completely his thing. And it doesn't work. That's quite upsetting. Because like if it doesn't even work in here, then there's no way I can make it work in my world. So that's just it, I guess. What a waste of time. Like, does it work on the, like, is there a... Alright, and this one can't even turn on. Like, what the hell is this? You gotta be kidding me. Like, this is... Okay, so the 10 cell actually works. So this one actually works. I don't know why this one doesn't, but for whatever reason it just don't. So wait, how much do I get from this one? 11 modules, 27k. It's like the same as 3 of the other ones. Clapping my hands. Okay, so this one clearly works. Like we can see the bone meal actually coming up. So I don't know what's wrong with this design, but there's something flawed in the schematic, or rather in this entire world where this thing is present. So I don't know what it is, but it clearly is. I know I did change the walls, like, but there's no way that red sand, like, it has to be red sandstone. That, like, this has to be just like a design choice. What the hell? We're gonna give it a chest. And see whether it is just a design choice or whether it has any actual meaning. Alright, so we're gonna write down these coordinates. Quit in minus 80, 55, minus 2. Yeah, I think it's alright. Like, I don't mind that much. Slash fill to minus 80, 55, minus 2. Sandstone wall. Replace red sandstone wall. Really? Is it a red? Is it a? I was sure this was gonna be a. But no, is it a sandstone wall issue? Oh, this one is never unflooding. Let's just try and turn it on and off. Okay, can't be turned on and off. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's try and see whether we can turn it on now. So, for whatever reason, this refuses. Hey, NK. Oh, it's supposed to be the bone meal farmer, and I built that one in my hardcore world, the big one. However, it doesn't work. And I blindly trusted Reddit that it would work, this thing. So I didn't actually test it myself, but that definitely was a mistake because now I wasted about 10 hours making this thing. 10 hours, that's like, yeah, making it, and then about hours gathering the resources. And it looks like I have to tear it down now because there's too many resources wasted when it doesn't work. Like, that's just... Like, I don't get why it doesn't work. Hey, 160, really? That I gotta check. Hey, yeah, true. Nice on you. Good on you. Hmm. So if this thing doesn't work, well, it's essentially 22. This one is 22 layers of just this. But right, nice, good on you, Draco. Although you really should ask for permission for that sort of thing. But it's 22 separate layers. Mm, mm, mm. No, well, they trigger. They're supposed to trigger by having. Uh, let me just try to show you. Although it doesn't work, keep that in mind. Right. So whenever these trigger, these are supposed to hit up here, which is supposed to trigger the walls all the way down. However, they don't. Like, as you can see, the walls don't act the way they're supposed to. I did change them from red sandstone into just regular sandstone, and like, does it change anything here? This is the way they're supposed to. Like, they're supposed to lose their sides as they go down from the, because there's a, can I like showcase that? Because we have pistons here and stuff. So they're supposed to like pop the sides out. And they're supposed to be unbreakable due to this thing up here. Which essentially stops it from unloading too quickly, so none of them is going to break if one of them breaks. Or rather, none of them is. It's not possible that they can break because that the armor stand with the Frost Walker somehow makes it. Uh, hey Kai, false BG, you changed your name, and now welcome, man. So it doesn't work. I'm not saying that pisses me off a little bit, because that's 13 hours of work down the drain. Like, is there a difference? Well, not one that's like just combined into one huge one. But I gotta Google this. Is there Redstone Minecraft red sandstone wall versus sandstone wall? Is is there a is there a difference? No, it's just a variant. Like it has no like it's not different whatsoever from the regular sandstone wall. So I don't know why. Alright, so it's not due to it being a red sandstone wall and well, it's supposed to be a bone meal farm that well, I've actually created this one in my hardcore world, the big one up here. However, it doesn't work, so I went to this to try and figure out what the hell's going on. Like this is the original world where it was built and showcased and everything. However, it doesn't even work here. Now, the only thing I've changed out is I changed those walls there from sandstone or from red sandstone, as you can see down on this one, into sandstone. Because, I don't know, sandstone was just more accessible and I figured there wouldn't be any difference. And there's no technical difference, but for whatever reason it only works when it's using red sandstone walls. Does that mean that if I were to go down here again... Oh wait, no, stand up there. My bad. If I were to go up here, turn this thing off. I don't know, the redstone panel is also broken on that thing. I honestly don't know. So, a sandstone wall, and change it into red sandstone wall. Hey Turkey, how you doing? It's been a little while. Let's replace... Why? Hello. Alright, do I need to stand down here? We're just gonna stand down here then. So now we're gonna see whether this changes anything. Now, I really don't believe that it should. But it does? For whatever reason, red sandstone wall works, and regular sandstone walls don't. Ah, right. Well, my last stream was absolute madness. So that might be good that you didn't see that, because I was breaking my own mind. Well, I guess... Okay. Okay. So now we just need to get a bunch of... Like, this is the only thing I can think of that could possibly fix it. Unload. Okay, so... all these walls needs to be changed out for... Wait, does that also... Does that also mean the insides? Like, surely that doesn't make a difference. Alright, we gotta test that. whether it makes a difference that it's only on the outside. So I go up here. I write down these coordinates, minus 80, 55, minus 2. And I go down here, stand here, and I go slash fill to minus 80, 55, minus 2. Oh wait, I need to make the entire thing, okay, no, first we're gonna turn it off. Jesus Christ. What's up, Draco? Alright, see you later, Turkey. Nice for you checking in. Alright, so we turn it off. Thank you, man. Slash fill. This to minus 80, 55, minus 2. Sandstone. Wall. Replace red sandstone. Okay, so now all of those has been replaced. That means I can try to do this, and that should only have replaced that one. Okay, so now we try to launch it again. Emphasis, we try to launch it again. Oh god, I have to tear the entire thing apart. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts my brain. That hurts me. That hurts me physically. Wait, hold on. Why did that not change that? That just works with the red sandstone? Nah, I'm not gonna do it either. I just really appreciate Draco. Mm, mm, mm. Right, so I'm gonna have to tear down the entire thing in my hardcore world. There shouldn't be an issue with... Wait, let's just write down these coordinates. Minus... Because I don't think that should make a difference. Minus 1. But let's just turn it on and off. Or sorry, off. good stuff. Go all the way down here. So slash fill. Boom, boom, boom. Minus 86 minus 2. We're just gonna go that. Red sandstone wall. Replace sandstone wall. Okay, so that changes out all of those, which is good. But let's now test whether it works or not. Besides, I think even if it was the case that Draco was a girl, let's say, I think there's a little bit of an age gap. So I like a little bit of a too big age gap, and I'm pretty sure I'm twice his age. And I'm not old enough that that's alright. Like, if I was 80, then maybe. Okay, for whatever reason it doesn't work now. This one. Right, the walls does the thing the walls need to do. The walls do the thing that it needs to do. So is it an issue about water? I know. Honestly, I don't think it's all right with an 80 and a 40-year-old either. I think it's a little bit. What is it? There's like this. There's this. This is solid advice for you guys, right? There's this. In Denmark, we call it the nastiness limit. So you take your own age, divide it by 2, plus 7, and anything below that is not all right. So if we were to take someone who's 20, right, they are allowed to date a 17-year-old. Anything younger than that, and it's really sketchy. If you take a 25-year-old, it's 19. A 30, it's 22. Like I think that's sort of like that feels all right in my mind. However, why doesn't it work? All right, wait. Yeah, they do, don't they? It's kind of scary. I wonder whether it's situational or whether people just the second they sort of become kind of famous, they suddenly just start liking children. I really hope that's not the case. But we can't we can't deny that it might actually have some I don't know. It just seems disgusting to me. Like honestly, anyone who looks at children the wrong way should honestly just have the death sentence. All right, let's pop that in there. Like I don't support the death sentence. Let's just get that out there. But also at the same time, uh, if you touch children, you should go to jail for life. And I don't want you to pay for like jails in Denmark at least are very very nice. So it works now like this. Let's just stand here. Minus 86. 1 done. The lag? What do you mean? Hey, Aaron. Slash fill to minus that 86 1. I want to try and see if can I get away with using glowstone here. Replace shroomlights. Because I should, right? Like that should be all of them. Okay, let's try and turn this thing back on and see whether it works or not. Check, 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 check. Okay, so we can conclude, Aaron. I found out the issue. However, the issue is quite extensive. Apparently, although there's no difference, no discernible difference whatsoever, I just want to make that absolutely clear, and I also want to make clear I'm on my third Red Bull, because I've been working since for how many hours? Like, I came from work straight onto here, and I've been working for 8 hours. I went to bed at 1 a.m., and I think I've had a couple hours of sleep. So I'm like, I'm right there right now. My brain is absolutely braining. Like, my brain has never had this many wrinkles. Like, it's absolutely wonderful. Like, it's exactly where it's supposed to be. But there's no discernible difference between red sandstone walls and sandstone walls. However, the design only works when you use red sandstone walls. Do I know why that happens? No. But, but, it clearly makes a difference for whatever reason. So, I'm gonna have to take a, and I can't just replace like the redstone walls that are out, oh, sorry, the red sandstone walls or the sandstone walls that are on the outside, because there's also sandstone walls on the inside of the machine, right? Let me just show you. And this is why I have to tear down the entire thing, because we have sandstone walls somewhere right here. I'm not quite sure where it is, but I promise you, there's a sandstone wall around here. Uh, Wait, is there? Or am I? Oh, wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's just that thing. Wait. So we don't have to tear down. Oh, all right. We need a bunch of sandstone walls. All right, it's probably good, Draco, because I'm getting unhinged again. Uh, so we only need a ton of sandstone walls, and then I should essentially just be able to take this all the way down, and then just replace it with sandstone walls. I should be able to go down here and take all those. So I just like need a whole bunch of sandstone walls, and then plausibly, my machine is gonna work in my hardcore world. Easy. All right. Also, I've noticed the other glaring issue, which is the pistons that are on this side. Like those pistons are supposed to have signs behind them, so we're just gonna have to go back through it all and then pop signs back on the back of those pistons to make sure they stay in place. Okay, but we need red sandstone. Wait, how do we? Can we make red sandstone? Is that like just? Can I make red sand? I can't make red sand. Okay. Well, lucky for us, I'm like at least 10% sure. or maybe like 8, like at least 3% sure that we have at least one red sand in our, like that I've actually collected one. Like at least like 1% sure that we have a red sand somewhere. We didn't have a red sand. Do you guys remember where the desert is? Is it like this way? Because I feel like I went that way recently and it wasn't there when I went looking for a camel and... well, we'll try and go this way. Oh wow, that's actually a really nice cove. But definitely not what I was looking for. So let's try and go the other way around. Alright, we'll try and go this way. That's not gonna work either, because that's definitely not... That's some cool generation now. Let's try and go this way. That definitely doesn't look right either. Okay. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, how I wish if... Like, I wish for rain right now. Is it like the opposite direction of the tundra? Like that would make sense, like geographically, but surely that's not how Minecraft works. Okay, so I'll try to go that way, I guess. So we'll try and go opposite the tundra. Like, I'm pretty sure that's wrong, but at least like we're moving fairly quickly through the water. No, wait, that looks about right. I reckon. fish got in my way. How rude. Oh yeah. No, I remember this kelp. Oh no, this is just a big beach. Oh, a turtle. If I had my shears on me, I'd definitely try and breed it, but no. Let's try and go this way. Old dolphin's grace, that's so nice, but this doesn't look right either. Right, hold up. Yeah, it does. It does. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Alright. We're running this way. That's a good chicken. That's also a pretty good chicken. I quite like the variance in some of these mobs and with the mods. Oh, nice dolphin's grace. Perfect. Because I did take a screenshot at my at that cove, which was around a minus 1,000, so at the coral area. So yeah, that looks about right. Yep, we see red sand. I'm pretty sure I only need like 3 pieces. Because then we can just do the rest by the sand duper. Perfect. Because the coral reef is right around here. But what we want is some of that. Some of this right here. And now we can go home. Alright, bye. Oh wow, we actually made it over the island. That's pretty cool. I hate fish in the water. Like, they get in my way. Oh, I'm soaring through the water with that dolphin's grace. There we go. Home dear home. And if I can get that dolphin's grace, then I'm pretty sure we can keep that all the way over here. Oh, because I'm just going to sand dupe it. Just going to use the good old sand duper, and then I can like try and sort out my thoughts while we watch the sandstone coming in, or the sand that I can just make into sandstone. That's gonna make life a lot nicer. Short way. But I am going to need a crafting table, so let's just make one of those. Bam. Oh, I'm going through the nether without a weapon. That seems dumb, mildly speaking. Because of those guys. But nah, we're quick. We're quick. We can outrun them. I desperately want and need a nether highway. I wonder why red sandstone works differently than like I don't understand why red sandstone works different than the regular sandstone walls. Like I genuinely don't understand. Remove that. Remove this. Oh no, no. Oh no. Oh damn. Alright, we also need to turn this thing. Hold on. What is this? Why is this ah, thank you. And now we just jump back here and enjoy that sight for a little bit. Isn't that nice? Oh, yes! Now we just pop that there. Every now and then grab some sandstone here and then do this. And then we can do that. Well, neither have I, but I one-shot the ghastly, so I mean, I can't really speak, can I? We need 500. Wait, no, because some of it was... Alright, so we need 600. So we need, let's go home with 10 stacks of sandstone wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So once all of that has like turned into stacks, we're gonna be good. And then we have what we need. And then we finally have it all. I love seeing this happen. Like, you can make this 4 more times oh, sorry, three more X free because you can have it come out to all sides if you just extend the machine. But oh, this is good enough, I think. It might take a little while though before we do this, so I'm just gonna mute for a wee bit and watch some dumb videos on Instagram or something like that. Oh, hey, Fawn. Sorry, I didn't notice your message right away. Yeah, I'm somewhat AFK. I found out a possible fix to the redstone madness, and it requires red sandstone, which I mean, it makes no sense why it requires this, but regardlessly, I'm getting it because I need this to work. I need this to work badly. Alright, we need like 10 stacks of it, so we're just sort of AFK and waiting for all the sandstone to come in while sort of calming down a little bit. Well, so far it's been quite long. Got up to start work at about 5, maybe it was like actually 4:30 a.m. Uh, and I ended up going to sleep quite late, so I'm sort of running on coffee and Red Bull right now, but it's all right. Like I managed to and there was also a quick coffee date with a mate of mine. So it's already been a very full day. So um, and I'm excited that I think I've solved the issue of my machine here. Like that, that really cheers me up because I was very frustrated when I like not being able to fix the bone meal machine yesterday. Really had me bummed out because I don't know, I just didn't feel good leaving when I don't know, I'm an adult. I work like I operate fine on 6, so like if I actually get 8 hours, I've slept too much. I work perfectly fine within 6, and I can handle a couple of all-nighters in a row. It's to me, right? Life is very, very short. You should of course take care of yourself, and that is what I do the majority of the time. However, if I see happiness or like having a good time with my friends or whatever, right? I make that time and then say, all right, so that's going to cost me a night of sleep, but I will have made memories with friends and family or whatever. So I don't, mm, I don't value sleep as much as I probably should. But at the same time, I do get the hours of sleep that my body works well with, rather than just. And then I sometimes ignore it for the benefit of actually having a good time with friends and family. And that's like I will always prioritize that over sleep because I can always sit back and relax, right? If I really, hey Draco, welcome back, man. If I was really devastated, I would have called off streaming today, but I feel pretty good. Although I'm not sure how much of the pretty good comes from the 2 liters of coffee and the 4 Red Bulls, but we'll see. All right. I wonder how much red sandstone we've gathered up down there now. Not a whole bunch, but a little bit. It would probably have been smarter had I brought a one of those um, grindstone, no, stone cutters. Yeah, stone cutters. Would probably have been good if I brought one of those, because I mean that would have been slightly better. Then we would probably have been like at 7 stacks now. But I don't think it's that much better, and I don't mind sitting around just waiting a little bit, letting the days pass a bit. I'm in no rush. Like, I still need to figure out this sign for this island. Because eventually, right, we're gonna do what every YouTuber does and redesign the end island. Oh wait, I should never do that jump again. Like holy moly, that could actually have ended really bad. Oh yeah. Nah, I don't think they're good either. However, I do pair them with food and like with. Mm, so essentially, I just keep myself topped off. So I've had a lot of I've had a lot of food today, which means my blood sugar doesn't shoot up. It just spikes a little bit, but it never like plummets down either. So I'm sort of combating that, and then it's just a lot of sugar and caffeine, right? Plus, energy drinks in Denmark are fairly restricted in the sense that they're only allowed to have so and so much into them, so they're not as unhealthy as they would be in, as per se, in the U.S. or even Germany. Like when I lived in Germany, I had one Red Bull one time, and I was jittery. Like I could feel my heart pounding for like 4 hours afterwards. Like that was an absolutely miserable experience, and I had food too. So it's just like there's so much more caffeine and sugar in German energy drinks than there are in Danish ones. So it completely just knocked the wind out of me. Uh, but I do drink like usually drink a lot of coffee and stuff, so I have a tolerance towards caffeine, which isn't good, but it keeps me sharp, and I need to be sharp while at work. Oh, but come on, we gotta do this. All up and all up. Now give me a bunch of these guys. Alright, so we're sort of getting close to the goal here. I don't know what this Red Bull even contains. So it contains. Well, that's not really. Doesn't actually say how much sugar is in this thing. Hmm, that's kind of odd. And I guess it would be energy, but at the same time, it measures energies in calories, which isn't the usual way to measure sugar. So energy, fat, and then different kinds of fat, uh, carbon. All right, sugar, 11 grams of sugar. That's that's actually like not a lot for one of the medium-sized Red Bulls. I figured that would be a lot more. I think a Coca-Cola has more with the same size. Well, then there's of course all the acids and the caffeine. Hmm. Well, alright. How much? Well, I'm just gonna go FK until we have, like, I reckon we have enough sand there, and I'll be right back. Wait, what? What's up, Aaron? Siwa. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I have it open. It's just I'm just watching stuff on my phone, so I can always like look up and see what's happening. Oh wow, that's a lot, Aaron. You sure you're alright with that? Can you not like enlist Toby or something? Almost there. Almost there. Are you guys excited? I'm super excited. If this doesn't work though, if this doesn't work, what do I? Oh no. Oh no. I refuse. Alright, no, this is gonna work, right? Aaron Fawn, tell me this is gonna work. I need some words of affirmation, otherwise I might just cry if it doesn't. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. This has to work. Like, I don't know why why, like, I have no idea. No, 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 look, no hope. Just tell me that it will work. Like, just categorically say this will work. The red sandstone, replacing the sandstone walls with red sandstone is going to work. Uh, oh, my knuckles hurt. Mm. Right, okay, so that should be... Is this gonna be enough? Not quite. So in the I can show you once we're there, but we're essentially like there's some I used some sandstone walls in the build, right? And those sandstone walls apparently, like when I went to the test world, or rather when I went to the world download from the guy who made it, whenever I replaced the sandstone walls in the machine, it didn't work. Like, but as soon as I changed them back to to all right, wait, hold on, still missing a few. All right, good. Whenever I changed them back to red sandstone, all of a sudden the whole thing started working, which it doesn't make sense because on paper, like I've looked at it, the wording is identical. The only difference is that it says that redstone walls is a variant of red sandstone walls. Like it's just a variant. Like it has no extra whatever. But whenever I use red sandstone in the download world, it works, and whenever I use sandstone, it doesn't. So like the reason why I didn't use yeah, well they're supposed to work exactly the same, at least according to the wiki, right? It's really hard to. Oh wait, I need to turn off the. I need to turn off the chunk loader and the machine. Otherwise, we're gonna at some point go back to the end and have a gazillion sandstone in it or sand in it. So that's just gonna break my world. I've had that happen once actually. I had to leave the world overnight AFK because I had thrown so much into the end that when I went through, it tried to load like a couple of million of blocks, um, and it couldn't, to put it mildly. So let's just make sure that we turn this thing off. All right. So turn you off. Turn you off. Jump through. And we'll just bring all of this along. What scary Minecraft mods do I like? Uh, well, I can't remember any of the names, but I like there's this zombie infestation mod where like they increase fog density and they like they do a lot in regards to like just making the game scarier with different kind of zombies and they come at you every night. Like I think that's quite nice. Like where zombies can break blocks and stuff. Like it's not necessarily scary. However, it does feel uh like it does raise my heartbeat. Like it does make me excited. Like but I don't think I've ever come across like a scary mod in Minecraft. Most of them are just like, yeah, I mean they have a some scary elements, but they're not scary if that makes sense. Like they're just there. Wait, I'm just gonna empty that out. So bone blocks, bone blocks, bone blocks in there. Okay, so supposedly I now just go. Oh no, there's gonna be water. Really? This is gonna suck. I'm drowning. Oh really? That sounds a little bit like when is that? Like it was very popular not long ago. That what was it called again? Hmm, something with warning, I think. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so that's one piece of wall replaced. Oh, wait. Surely that goes all the way down here, right? Surely. Uh, then I just need to go all the way to the top. And drop all the way down. Whee! Bump. And go up. And something like that. Now we replace the wall that is where? Alright, so it's right here. If I ever see the mod with the trailer for better on. Oh yeah? Oh, there's something about. Wait, what happened to that block? Excuse me. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to go look for another. Because we're gonna need that. Okay, good stuff. So I remove all of this. So I can hear the water trigger there. Oh, I now understand why we have pumpkins. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's because walls doesn't connect to pumpkins. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty smart. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Alright, well then. Hmm. This will surely work just as intended. Now. Because I already heard the water move in there, which was like a very, very good sign. Hey, good job, Aaron. Oh, my tummy is itchy. Why is my tummy itchy? Oh, let's go. Oh, did I just get hit by a fish? I think so. Yeah, I'm getting hit by a fish occasionally. That's kind of funny. Okay, check. Now for the wall that's around this area. I have no idea where it is. Okay, so it's on this block here. Would you look at this though? This is actually pretty easy. Like as far as I'm concerned, this is like not a huge deal. But I mean, this is also like a good experience. Now that I know that apparently red sandstone walls has a secret function that regular sandstone walls don't have. I know that if I ever see another build having these guys, that I just need to get them. Like, there's no whats or ifs here. It's just how it needs to be. Oh, I hate working in water though. After we've done this, right? After we made this thing work. Because I sincerely do believe that this is going to make it work. Um, Once we made this work, I'm going to go ahead and get some of those. Wait, hold on. Where's the wall on this side? All right, there's also those walls. Right here. Let's just go down here. Is there like really no wall there? You see that wall? I can see those walls. I guess that's just completely replaced by that one. That's fine. Oh wait, hold on. It's fine. What do you mean? Mod or like what exactly? What exactly do you mean? Because I might or I might not. Like that, it really depends on what you're talking about. Like it feels like on Discord. Hold on. Mm, have you posted something in Discord? I don't see anything in Discord. Ah, the mushroom. Yeah, I thought it was kind of cute. Uh, it's kind of cute. I like it. And also, I just think overall that it's super cool that you're doing it. Oh no, is there gonna be water here? Oh, my life is ruined. My disappointment is immeasurable. Can I like, be allowed to go down here? Thank you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I think it would be cool if you could make like a small colony of them. Like one that's green, one that's yellow, maybe even one that's blue. Or purple. Oh yeah, Pickle, I did take a break. However, I'm already breaking down again, so I mean, we're in a good spot. Oh, not gonna fall, not gonna fall. Hello. Okay, going down. 2 hours? Well, we've been going for 2 hours now. But to be fair, I actually do think that this is a possible fix, Pickle, because when I went into the world download and played around with the actual build, and uh, and for whatever reason, like whenever I replaced the red sandstone walls with just regular sandstone, it started working. Now the blocks are identical, like they don't have any hidden things to them, so I don't know why it does that, but I can conclude that it did do it, so, I mean, wait, is it, oh no, I can't remember. Wait, hold on, I'm just gonna watch back my own clip here. Alright, right. Okay, and then we have the, where is it? I've lost my fence gate, how rude. We'll find a new fence gate then. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is the right way if I want to make a new fence gate. Hold on, hold on. Fence gates. That means we're gonna be needing some sticks. And some... Alright, make me a fence gate. Check. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have to check. Again, my bad, my bad. Because this doesn't feel right. I feel like I should be having... Wait, hold on. So, what's in front of the observer? Alright, good. Yeah, so... Okay. Um, so I need my... Why am I... I'm dangerously close to not having enough, Alright, so remove that. Change that out for a trapdoor, or sorry, a fence gate. On top of the set fence gate, there needs to be a full block. Like this. But, wait, hold on. Did I have, like, were there like a, no. Good stuff. Okay, so, this bit is done. Now it's for that one. After that has been fixed, I need to pop signs on the back of all of that, and a single trapdoor on the back of this, so it essentially looks like that. Because I've apparently cut off a little bit of the, you know, the schematic apparently. But no, apparently, like, it's nothing wrong with the schematic. Like, it's fine. It is actually just the walls, it would seem. Because whenever I used it, they just stopped working. Whenever I used the regular sandstone walls here, so like I'm really counting on the fact that that's it. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna have to tear the entire thing apart and rebuild it from scratch. Well, it may be like there's no guarantee that this is the actual problem, but I think it's very likely that it is. And I did take your advice and actually get a free cam mod, just because you're right. Like it's gonna save me so much. Like it's gonna save me headache and manic like breakdowns being able to look inside of my machine. So like I got me a free cam mod so I can actually look inside of it. Okay, get up here so we can just breathe for a second and then continue up here. Oh, hello. Check. Okay. So now, well, it isn't. Well, it's like this. I do appreciate the advice. However, sometimes it sort of goes against what I had planned for the world. So I ignore it. However, this like after yesterday, I was like thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, nah, it's dumb not doing it. All right, so now it would be nice if I could like replace, get this schematic in there again, because it's gonna be difficult. So what corner did I originally put the schematic into? I don't remember, but we'll try here, I suppose. Let's try over in this corner. Oh, hold on, it's not centered. Okay, okay, okay. Right, let's just make sure. Schematic placement. Like this. Wait, do I not have a... I do have a switch there, good. I can also just... I haven't tested yet, because I still need to fix my pistons that are up here. Like, I need to put signs on the back of all of those. Like, I thought it was weird that it didn't have them too, so... Like, it makes sense to me that they needed it, but, like, the schematic just didn't tell me, but... That's because I didn't copy the schematic as I was supposed to. Like, I cut off, like, the very back of that, so... There's that for it, I guess. Let's just get some blocks here. And then I guess we just start from the very top, eh? Schematic set layer here. Down, 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 down. Yeah, I know you think that's wrong, but it's actually not. That's so annoying. Wait, configure placement. Alright, I'm just gonna have to move them back and forth like that for a little bit. Like the schematic placement, otherwise this is... Well, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I don't have a good drop there. Because this side is almost perfect. That's actually pretty good. However, I do have a drop right here. Oh. Uh, Probably about 10 more minutes. I wouldn't, I'd be very surprised if it takes much longer than that. Like, essentially, I just need to go all the way down here and do all the pistons. Make sure they're in the right spot. So it's like, it's not even like a major fix, this is just, it's slightly annoying doing it, but like this bit is definitely the easy bit to fix. Like, it's just straightforward. Well, what was wrong? Well, that's a completely different question altogether. I still don't quite understand why. And like, there's no guarantee that this is a fix either, which is really bumming me out. But I think it's very likely that this is a fix, if that makes sense. More than I can't categorically say that this is gonna fix it, but I think it's going to, and that's like, this for sure was wrong. Like, these need to have signs behind them. But that being said, it's like fairly easy to fix this bit. It's the redstone, or rather the sandstone, the red sandstone walls that I don't understand why it should work differently. But apparently, like, whenever I went to the world download, it did work differently. So I can conclude that it works differently. And I tried to research why, but I couldn't figure that one out. Like, whenever I searched up the difference between red sandstone walls and sandstone walls, there weren't any, according to at least the wiki. And I read the entire article, so I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything in that regard. But I mean, you can never be sure, really. So we're just fixing everything up, and then making sure that we're that it looks beautiful, and as it's supposed to. Yeah, well, I don't think it's the texture, because it's, well, I can show you actually. It's quite easy to show, because I download the world spec down here. Right, so we have it here, fully operational. And the thing that this does is that it actually does that to the walls, right? Which is what triggers it. However, okay, we're gonna do this again, I guess. Uh, okay, so what are my coordinates currently? They're minus 80, 55. Let's just go above and beyond. Minus 3. And let's save to here. So slash fill to minus 80, 55, minus 3, redstone, sandstone wall, replace red, red sand, stone wall, done. Right, so when we do this, right, because now we have the sandstone walls in here. Now, first of all, this one is, I hate it, but this is the only way I can make it work. So when you look at these, it didn't do this before, I promise. Is it working? No, right, so it's just not working right now, which I don't understand why. But if I were to do the same thing down here, and then go red sandstone wall, turn that into, so now we replaced all the blocks back. For whatever reason, it just works now. Like, I do not understand why. Regardlessly, it does. Right? The only difference there was the sandstone walls. So, I genuinely don't understand why it doesn't work with sandstone walls, but it, like, plain as day doesn't, so we're, like, I'm working under the assumption that it's, that the sandstone walls are the issue. Yeah, like, honestly, up and down that line of thought too. Because that, like, that feels like it shouldn't be a thing. Like, that just feels unreal. Um, but regardlessly, like, even if the game does hate me, it still has to play within its own rules, and if I adhere to them, then huh. Yeah, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to tear the entire thing down. Um, and build in a better location too. Like, I'm gonna make the design work no matter what. It's just how much work this is gonna require, really. I need a block there. Yeah, I know. It's a I'm hurting multiple people by doing this build, and I don't particularly like it. Like I feel so like mm, the guy who made the farm is different, definitely very talented and very good with redstone. However, his guide does leave quite a bit to be desired if if it is indeed true that this only works when you're using red sandstone walls. Like if that is the case, then the guide really needs to like drive that in because I think a lot of people like me would just go, yeah, nah, well, sandstone is sandstone, so surely I can just. He's using red sandstone for aesthetic purposes. Like, there's no way he's using it for anything else. And, well, turns out that in reality it's very much needed. Um, oh, that's so annoying. Wait, pardon? That I actually have to do that. Oh, well. Alright, so we move the schematic forward again. There we go. Wait, hold up. I've moved the entire thing, haven't I? Oh my god, now I need to... Did that fix it? Yeah, it did. Good. Well, we're almost there now. So, we'll know in a second whether this works or not. Alright, now we'll quickly just go all the way up, I reckon, to make sure that we have indeed placed all of the signs, that I didn't forget signs anywhere. Okay, and then we go down. And we get the trap door. That this build also desperately needs on the back of that. Do I have any trapdoors lying around? I do. Good. And that just needs to be placed here. Like that. Okay. So technically speaking, are we ready? Still doesn't work. Oh, why is that not getting moved? Hello. Try to and get the non-lighted up parts of the redstone. Yeah. It's just something's wrong here. Okay. Um, Schematics configure. Wait. All. Right now it's slightly off, which I know. Right, so what's wrong here? Like that, sure, fine, I know that, but that's something I've added. Ah, configure menu, single layer. Like that one's firing, it's just this that doesn't work for whatever reason. Like, does this side here work as they're supposed to? No. So they don't do that weird wall thing. Why don't they do that weird wall thing? Oh yeah, sure. Aaron, go ahead. Right, it's those signs you're taking issue with, but that's as it's supposed to be. You're taking issue with that, but that's also fine. That's as it's supposed to be, because that's supposed to calibrate the water dispenser. That's a fix. 1.20.1. Wait, what happens if I look at... Can I look you in the face and... Huh. That's actually kind of funny. So we can see the redstone signal go through real quick. A Serbian direction. Interesting. I know what you mean. Um, no, it's this is like it's not supposed to have a directional. At least he doesn't mention anything about it in the video, nor in the water load. It isn't a directional kind of thing. There must be a misplaced block. Sure, I can check the directions. Okay. Just for you, Pickle. So let's use the direction those are facing as a reference. I'm looking towards west in the like as I mean like it's supposedly it's not supposed to make a difference here, but where do we have it? Bum 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 there. Okay, so we're standing on the same block, looking, and that's facing towards north. But again, it shouldn't have any shouldn't make any difference whatsoever in this build. Because that's the speed we want bone meal to be farmed. Alright, let's just, yeah, you're right. Let's stick. I'm also just gonna copy like a do 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 do. Oh, hello. Ugh. Okay, area editor. Save schematics. Bone meal non-cut. I'm gonna call it save. Create new world. Wait, we can do it in the design world actually. Why not? Load schematic. Non-cut. Doesn't touch the other one. Oh, it does. Let's just load this, unload. Let's just go a little bit further out, and then let's go here. Load schematic. Uncut. Load. Okay, so is that north? That's north. Okay. Paste schematic into world. What the hell? Went wrong in this schematic. Ah, right. I know what went wrong there. No, it's not, and it can't because it's like the schematic couldn't possibly load it running. Like I shouldn't have tried to load it while it was running. So let's just try and save this one again, and bone meal non-cut true. Save schematic. Design world. Okay, let's fly to the side. Schematic configure. Unload, load, true, load, paste, unload. Okay. So wait, let's just check this out. So right now there should be cobblestone on all the layers. Yep. Good stuff. And you are facing north too? Yes. Start. Okay, so the north one, it does work when it's facing north. Let's just have one that's also facing west. That was the way we were facing, wasn't it? Load schematic. So north is that way. Wait, hold on. North is this way. East, so that means I need to rotate it onto so I can see the wall here. Rotate. Hold on, that came up close real quick. Rotate and rotate. I like this, yeah. Because now, if standing up there, we're looking that way, which is west. Okay, piece schematic. Start. No, see, it works here and here too. So it's non-directional. There's no direction where it should be working. Because it clearly is working right now. Just gonna look at that for a little bit, because then I'm gonna jump into my own world, go free cam, and then see whether the redstone grid looks the exact same. Okay, that should be long enough. Let's just get off it. So. Okay, minimize, full screen. Okay. That works in the same way. Wait, hold on. I just spotted something missing, but do you make a difference? Yeah, yeah, no, I know. Try turning it on and off. On. That does not make a difference. Let's just try and chop some more bone meal into it. Because I don't see why this should make a difference on whether the pistons work. But wait, hold on. Hold on. So this one has the piston. So it's working on some layers and some layers it isn't. Like, what is this? 'Cause it's working here. Like, except for the dispensers not picking up the water. Except it's... It has picked up the water here, but not here. Why? There's clearly something wrong with what I've built. And I can't troubleshoot my way out of it. Holy moly, this is annoying. I mean, the redstone is moving exactly as it's supposed to. I've gone through it frame for frame now on my other screen. Like it does exactly what it's supposed to. In the right order and everything. So it's not the redstone that's faulty, it's... Can it be world lag that's messing it up? Press X for doubt. This just doesn't make sense. So what exactly am I gonna do about it? Oh my god. What am I going to do about it? Well, at least you are working exactly like you're supposed to. Alright, so this is pretty much the only chunk that can fit it, but then we're gonna run into the beacons. Could chuck it into this chunk and then just take it down a bit. I know the feel. I know the feeling, Aaron. I know the feeling. Configure menu. All. Is that really my solution? Just chucking it up? Putting it right here. Oh my god. Okay. So how far down will I have to dig? This far down? Chunk borders. Shears. The only other thing like I can think of is that it changes to a lush biome down there, and that might do something to the water. Like I don't know, but like possibly can, and that's why the water can't be pulled up, and if the water can't be pulled, it's acting in a weird way. So the only fix I can think of is rebuilding it inside of a new chunk that's not in a lush cave, so not in that hole which we spent so long digging. Literally my only solution that I can think of. So making this chunk into where I'm going to be moving the entirety of this thing into. Well, there's no need to procrastinate over it. It's like it just needs to be done, right? So that's what we're gonna do. Move the entire thing. First we gotta move these trees though. To be fair, this, like, I also made a mistake in regards to the placement of it, since it's not centered in a chunk, but that doesn't matter, because we just popped it into the creative world, right, and just made it work there, but okay, so I dig out this entire area. Wait, before we get too far ahead in this, I'm not going to be hitting, no, good. At least we don't need to dig all the way down to, or we're not going to be digging like very deep here. So, like, at least we won't be spending a lot of time on that, but still. This is going to bug me out. Like, it's going to take at least an hour to take that thing apart, because we're going to have to continuously go up and down with all the materials, especially all of the lava. Like, the water I can just throw away, right? But the lava is something else. Okay, let's just pick all of that stuff up. In with this, in with all this. I'm gonna chuck that in there. More of this stuff? Be gone, please. Ah, really? Let's just grab all the white concrete we have, because then I'm gonna do the edges in white concrete. And the shovel, too, while we're at it. The shovel's over here, eh? So, Fawn, we made a Cobblemon server um, that we're currently working on getting up and running, just so it's like I think we've launched it. So you're actually, if you want to play Pokemon in Minecraft, uh, you're more than welcome to join. However, I think we're just working out a few kinks in regards to permissions and stuff like that. But it only does. Aaron is right. It only works on Java right now because Cobblemon isn't available on Bedrock, or at least not for free. It might be purchasable, but oh really? Am I gonna run into some water issues? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you could take this as a wonderful opportunity. Like, but you're on Bedrock, right? So it's probably gonna be a little bit difficult. Uh, like, I don't think we, unfortunately, I don't think we can make that uh, work for Bedrock and Java. Or rather, we can't make it work for Bedrock. We can for Java though. But if you were on Java, like, it's a wonderful time to, or a absolute great time to get to know Pokemon. Like, Pokemon is essential. And let's face it, they're cute too. So. I hate it when it's dark like this. Oh, really? Nice. Fun. Well, I would suggest getting a job, Aaron. That usually helps out in that regard. Alright, wait, so I need to go up here. Let's just place it in to see whether or not this is deep enough. Load schematic, true, non-count, true. Alright. So far it fits like a glove, however. Let's see how far I need to bring it down in order to about here. Okay. Let's just take a look. Like that's all the way down here. Okay, so that's a lot of water I need to remove. But it does fit, doesn't it? Although this is like super laggy to look at. No, it doesn't quite fit. Hold on. Ugh, I hate all that lag. So what's that supposed to be? Ah, right. So is that because it's not in here? I guess we can afford to move it one to the one to this side. So it's right here. Because now that's within the borders. This is just supposed to be air, so that's fine. Oh, but this is not within the borders. So we have the border here. Does that do it? Now all of it is within the chunk. Okay, so we can make that work. We can make that work. Okay, let's just unload it then. And see how deep we actually need to go. Oh, this is pretty deep. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Whoops. Come on, we can do this. So it's going to be like that. Well, let's just fill all of it in then. Because that's what I need to do. Like this, I guess. I might. I might. However, I'm not sure. we might as well just outline it. Well, the best thing does take forever on, so at least that's what I'm sort of trying to convince myself right now about. Like, that it's gonna take forever to take this thing apart, and if it doesn't work again, I might just break down mentally. But if it does work, it's gonna be absolutely incredible, and that's the only thing that's keeping me somewhat sane right now. That knowledge that if this does work, we're gonna be very, very good. Hey, so. And my mom. Yeah, it was actually a really nice message until that. But thank you, I guess. I quite like my mom too, so she's a nice lady. So I mean, I get why you would. And my dad, he was quite nice too, back in the day. And we like you too, so you're a valued member. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, I know. I know. Wait, hold up. I gotta read that. Uh, well, you're not linking a PC, so it's sort of difficult to. All right, that's a lot of specs. One moment. Well, if you can get a 460 for 300 bucks, then then let me know your dealer, 'cause that's like I'm gonna buy all of his stuff then and sell it for like 1,000, 'cause and that'd still be cheap. I think they go for like 1,500 right now. So I mean, if you have a guy that sells you RGX 460, uh, for 300 bucks, then please do let me know, because I want some too. Then 700 in total. What the hell? Ain't no way, man. Like that's a scam. Like like that has to be a scam. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just like that value is way off. I'm mining out a new area for the farm, yeah, because I think like a part of me, like first of all, I didn't center like what it isn't really needed, but I think two things with this one. It isn't centered in a chunk, which means that the whole thing isn't going to work. Now, I didn't really think about that when the first time I built it, but I'm doing I'm building it again over here. Um, the hole is only going to be that deep though, and then it's just going to go up to the top. Um, going to be built in one chunk. It doesn't really matter that it's not in the chunk. It's just it's more preferable. Like it doesn't affect its rate or whether it functions or not. It's just would it be bad if I said I wish you could do it too and then like save me the time? uh, a part of, a part of me's actually considered cheating in order to just paste it in, but no, I refuse. I'm gonna do this. It's just gonna buck me out quite a bit doing it. What's up, Aaron? I'm never gonna give up, but I must admit the temptation right now is definitely there just to quickly switch everything into LAN and then just copy paste or and then paste it in. Uh, Now I would like of course just destroy the other one so it would just save me time, but like if I cheat once then I'm gonna cheat again. Like it's just a rabbit hole. If I allow myself to do it once, then why shouldn't I allow myself to do it twice? I don't know. You don't necessarily need a strong PC, like, and you definitely don't need all the way up to 460. Uh, but I don't know, man. It's I think the prices are probably a little bit different in the US, and sure I could look it up, but isn't like Star Labs, or whatever they call themselves, the one that has like a, it's supposed to be a hammer, but it really doesn't look like a hammer. I heard they're pretty good in the US, like for for the sake of price versus like you pay a little bit more, but it comes pre-assembled, so like of course you could save like probably a couple of $100 if you want to build like a high tier Pokemon, a high tier computer if you build it yourself, but then you just also risk breaking something, and most people don't want to do that. Wait, hold on. I haven't been following chat. Mm, yeah, exactly. Like if I cheat once, like it's gonna invalidate my entire world. Like so I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna bite down and Canadian gradient do it. That's all I can really do, and that's completely fine. Like this sucks, but it's the right thing to do. Wait, what are you on about, Solcel? That's weird. Oh yeah, yeah, nah, it's not like the it's just wait, I'm just gonna hold on. All right, yeah, I get like you can uh try Aaron try and search up Starforge and then just like supposedly they do a pretty decent job at making computers for for people and they're fairly competitive. My currency is Danish crowns, but it really doesn't matter much, I think. Like just try and look up Starforge and then just sort for price. Well, no, they're absolutely great if you use them for editing and the stuff that they're meant to. If you're talking about gaming, then and think Apple or like Apple has its purposes and it's very good for what it does. It's just not very good for gaming. Like it's not the right if you're looking for a gaming computer, you shouldn't be looking into Apple or Mac or whatever you want to call it. But they're wonderful if you want to do like if you want to edit and do stuff for streaming, for an example, on them, or edit videos and do graphics. They're if that's your purpose, then they're absolutely top tier. But if you're looking to play games on them, then it's not really. I have a well, it's getting kind of old now. I guess it's 2 years old. I have a pre-built computer by a company called uh, Shark Gaming, I think. Uh, can I find a picture of one that looks like mine? That's probably just a little bit older. Uh, I'm not gonna click on their ad. Oh yeah, mine pretty much looks like this. Like that's pretty much what mine looks like. Pretty much. Uh, where? Can we not? Let's just like look at all of them. Mine looks like this. This is mine, pretty much. Except I also have I have the RGB lights here, and I have the fans here. I have one fan here, but I also have some fans up here. Instead, oh, and I also have those. What what do we want for this? 15,000. That's 2K. Uh, about 2,000 US dollar, 2,000 USD. I gave a little bit more for mine back in the day because it has a few extra features. I think I paid about 4,000 euros for mine back in the day, but it was quite an investment. But then again, it's been working like a champ ever since, and I can still run everything on high. So, well, now like mine costs uh, co uh, in Danish crowns it was 27,000, and I'm not quite sure but I think it's about 4k. Uh, yeah, that's 4k US dollars. As I said, I do fairly well at my job, so although it's still a considerable investment. All right, now we can dig this area out. Really? Ugh, more water. All right, let's run a line over here. Yeah, well, mm, it's very fair for Denmark, but like everything we have more taxes than you guys on a lot of stuff. Like the purchase tax in itself is 25%, so I mean, there's a few things you have to consider when you say that it's expensive, but like it couldn't be done much cheaper in for Danish standards. And also there's just the quality insurance that I'm absolutely stoked about. Oh, you don't necessarily like you don't need a computer like mine uh, in order to play every game. Like, sure, like okay, if you want to have a computer that like where you can play everything on ultra, sure. But that being said, if your main game is like Minecraft, let's say, uh, then you're not gonna need anything above 1,200 bucks. And 1,200 bucks is doable with a part-time job. I'd say at least. Especially when you live at home and have no other expenses. You could also go all out and just work a lot for half a year, save up 4,000 bucks and actually buy one. Like that'd be a very good investment of your time. Of course, then you wouldn't have time to watch me stream, but uh, like if your goal is getting a really big computer, then you should just do that. Well, and like shaders on Ultra, like when I say put things on Ultra, I mean like I can play Watch Dogs on Ultra. Like I can play some of the most demanding games on Ultra, and like, but I don't play those games. Like, uh, a part of me is sort of living in constant regret from making the purchase of such a beast of a computer, because honestly, I don't need half of what it has to offer. Because most of the time, I just play fairly easy on the specs games. Like, every now and then I play a shooter where it's nice to have high graphics, but mm, honestly, my money could probably have been spent better on a bigger and better monitor in that case, if I want to talk about shooters. But if I talk about Minecraft, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, Stardew Valley, and pretty much any game that I've ever played, uh, having having those things doesn't really matter much. Seems like I'll have to bring some water. So like, even with a computer that's like 1,200 bucks, you're gonna be able to easily run shaders on Ultra. So I mean, wait. So if I do this, I should be able to just pop them down like this. Alright, that's nice. Alright, good stuff. Okay, here we go. We're almost done with this small room here. Of course, we still have to do the walls, but I think that's gonna go pretty quick. And this area here. Okay, and now we just have to do that up there. Again, that's fine. Alright, Aaron, have a good one. Ah, will do, will do. Alright, see ya. Alright, see you later, phone. Thank you for checking in today. Nah, we're gonna deal with those squares afterwards. Alright. Oops. Now we just go all the way up again. The final bit of wait, hold on. Go ahead and do it from up here. I like just go like Okay, so this shall be the room in which I have the bone meal farm. Ah, really? Let's just get some light in there, though. So that's going to help out a whole bunch. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Is that not centered? Really? Alright, it's in chunks, so it can't be centered like that. Fine. I'm pretty sure I have some extra glowstone. Good stuff. Okay, so now this has been lit up. I guess all there's left to do is actually just move these chests over here so there's quick and easy access. Well, technically I don't need any of the stuff that's in there. Well, I might, well, I do, but I don't know what it is, so I might as well just keep that in here for the sake of simplicity. Well, we can keep some buckets there, because we're going to need buckets for picking up the lava. All the redstone components in here. All the weird blocks in here. building blocks in here. Okay, let's empty all these buckets. Now hold up, let's actually pop all of that in here. I guess I should get 8 buckets actually right off the bat here. Hey Draco! Welcome back, man. To ensure we don't lose any items, we're going to be picking up all the lava first every time. If we catch fire, that's alright. I feel like I'm missing a lava here somewhere. Oh yeah, in here. Can I quit? Yeah, I can grab that. Nice. Holy moly! How long am I gonna be on fire? All right, good stuff. Oh, didn't you? You said you had to do something, and then you never said you were back. So I sort of assumed that it's a welcome back that was in order, but excuse me if I'm wrong. Ah, right. Okay, we need to go back up now to empty out our inventory. Whee! Okay, so redstone, 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 redstone. Wire blocks, wire blocks, wire blocks. Building block, building block, building block, building block. Wire block, redstone, redstone, lava, empty buckets. Alright, see you later, Draco. Thanks for checking in, man. I always appreciate it. I'll find something different to pop down there eventually, but for now, this is going swell. Oh my god, you're a creeper. You ran into major issues. What sort of issue? Perma blocked. Ah, perm smart. Hmm. Well, honestly, like, I get why we would like to have it, but mm, mm, But like, do we need it even? Like, when I think about it, like, can't we just give you, me, Toby, possibly Ninja if he's interested, and he's still a decent guy. I don't know. You make that decision. But just give those players, as like me, you, Toby, and possibly Ninja, as I said, give us OP, and the rest just can't get it. Like, cause it's a lot of work, and there's no reason for them to have it really. Like, cause if I'm not on, you're not on, Toby isn't on, and Master and Ninja isn't on, it's very likely that the server is even going to be up, right? It's gonna be one of the four of us that's gonna be using it. Well, exactly. Like that way, we just say, all right, look, on the Cobblemon server, we've run into issues with with permissions. It's just not really comparable, and it's not really that like. And I like that way we can go. You're of course allowed to do whatever, blah 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 blah. But if you then have a need to like, if we make a, let's say, a server spawn, then you're OP. That means you can always just set them for creative and then take them out of creative if you want to, right? But nothing, but they won't be able to do it themselves, right? So you can just choose people who you trust that they won't spawn things in for themselves in their own or drag things into their inventory while we do that. What's the issue with that? Hmm. Well, I get what you mean, but at the same time, like, you should also consider just how much work it is setting that up versus how much we're even gonna get out of it, right? Because it's not necessarily that we're gonna be getting a whole bunch out of actually doing it. And just chuck bone meal into this one, I guess. Yeah, just what's his full name? What's the full name for the mod? Well, I just want to make sure that if they search it up, there's not going to be multiple options they can choose from and get confused. You sure? Alright, 1 second, then I'm just going to add it in. Cobblemon Pokedex. Alright, let me hear the epic story, Draco. I'm down for it. I'm here for it. Epic stories is what I live for. So give me an epic story here. Oh, it's raining. Wonderful. Means it's going to be quick to go over here. Again? Hmm. I don't know. I feel bad. Then I'm going to lose my whale or my gibble. It looked so long for the cable yesterday. Like, do we need to reset the map in order to apply the mods? Okay, so you refuse every time? Okay. I bet he weren't too happy about that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Draco. But, also just make sure it's alright with Ninja. We don't want to, like, lose him, because he played quite a bit too yesterday. I would imagine he could get a little bit bummed out by by not having the things around anymore. All of a sudden, like, just losing all of your stuff and you don't know why. I'm still not quite sure I understand why it needs to be reset. Like, what sort of bugs are we talking about? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, I don't know. I think if I ever if I'm lucky enough to get a son, oh damn, I gotta catch that. If I'm lucky enough to get a son at some point, uh, I'm gonna make it my mission in life to make sure that he never wins like a card game or anything. He's gonna be a perpetual loser whenever he plays against me. I don't care what I have to do, what sort of witchery I have to engage in, but I will not let him win. If it looks like he's about to win, I'm gonna end the game and then just go, yeah, right, let's go have dinner instead. Really just, he needs to learn how to lose. It's important. Although it's also important not to rub it into their faces if they do lose, right? So just making sure you're not like teasing him with having lost, because then that's just plain mean. Failing to set walls, alright. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's but how, like, what's gonna change from you resetting the server? Like, it's not that I don't believe you, it's just I'm also trying to learn and understand on the way. The reasoning behind it. Isn't that just a layering issue? Like if I think coding wise, I've done a little bit of coding. Uh, it's like it sounds like a priority issue. Can't you just layer essentials on top and then put that on top of the other mod instead? So also much like a lot of resource packs work in Minecraft, you need to, like for an example with bare bones, that needs to be on top of fresh animations in order to work. Oh darn. Down, down, down. I think I caught it. Hold on. That's pretty good. Do you play PUBG on your phone though? That's huh. I've always hated to play like shooters on the on mobile devices. Oh wait, I have wood stuff over here. All right. Yeah, try to. Like, let's just see whether we can make it work without resetting everything. Because welcome back, Fawn. Because it of course sucks to reset stuff. Well, that probably means you had fun, Draco. That's a good thing. I should just jump up and grab 8 buckets too. Hold on, you're like you asked whether you could bunk with me, and now you're terraforming my home. Hold on. How rude. I don't mind terribly much, but I'm probably gonna move out then if you're just gonna steal my spot. I forgot to bring the buckets. Because then I can do this as we go, decreasing the risk of us actually burning stuff. Hmm. Sounds an awful lot like you're terraforming my home. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Nah, nah, don't worry. What's up, Draco? You mean like FIFA, or do you mean like actually go out and touch grass and that sort of stuff? Oh, damn. Well, good on you. That's pretty fun. Oh, that's a lot of bone meal. Oh yeah, I should probably actually empty out all of the bone meal around this place, just to make sure that everything is, that we're not overfilling. Okay. Alright, have a good one. Sincerely. Like, go have fun. Alright, that's some bone blocks. That's pretty nice. Oh darn. I might have been overflowing for a while here. I'm gonna end up having enough bone meal just period, like make enough bone blocks just while building and tearing this thing apart. This is kind of scary, but in a good way. Alright, so that's 2 double chests full of bone blocks. Hey, nice one. Alright, so that's all of the bone blocks from here, or all the bone meal from here. Let's also steal all of the bone meal from here, just so we can make as much as possible. What's up, Aaron? Hey, that's pretty nice. Okay, not in there, not in there, not in there. What? Alright, now that makes sense. I'm dumb. Alright, let's take a look at this one. Ooh, this is full. I mean, wait, are these secretly good? Like, I just made them because they are easy to make, but are they secretly very good, these things? Are my materials better spent just building a million of these? Like, they break often now, that's sort of what I really dislike about it. But if they're like secretly good, then does that change my perspective? Because, I mean, this is a pretty decent amount of bone meal, if you ask me. In hardcore, I don't know. I don't think it matters much. Like, I'm not quite sure how we would do hardcore yet. Um, but and I especially don't think we should be doing hardcore on the server. Like that would be terrible for Toby. Like, let's say she has some issues in that regards to staying alive, I mean. So, Aaron, I have a question. Like, it's a serious sort of question that I've sort of struggled with a little bit here in my world. Because, like, one thing is we could always, like, so far I've been doing my very best not to go AFK. Right. And just make a big farm. Like, that was sort of the goal with this. Like, just make that thing and then, like, get all of the things that we need. However, I feel like it's like the time I spent building these things feels pretty much the same as being AFK, especially after like having fucked it up here. Do you reckon if I tear this thing apart, right, and just go AFK overnight, right, expand the storage of these things like quite a bit, like just go, all right, let's triple the storage or quadruple the storage. Because so far I've been like not, I've been adamant not to go AFK for like long periods. Because I want the entire, like I want everything to be streamed. However, I think a part of me sort of is wondering whether I should just expand the storage, put a sign in front of me and say, look, I'm AFK for the entire night. I'm streaming it, but I'm not going to be at the keyboard. Do you reckon that will be in line? Because this is sort of a world log where you get to see everything. Well, yeah, that's sort of the thing too, I think. And I even think like 5 hours is long, and like the thing is, I would do it while I sleep if I were to do like AFK sessions. Like I'd get myself a safe spot and just live. And it's not something I would do often. It's just like instead of rebuilding this bone thing, that's well, it might work and it might not work. That's sort of the thing, right? Instead of just rebuild, I'll just tear it apart. Everything is good. I get a lot of resources back for a lot of other redstone builds, but have the added benefit that I don't need to build it. I'm just gonna go AFK for an entire night. So essentially, I'll go to sleep, have that running for about 6 hours, and then I'll end the stream, the AFK stream, uh, just so everything is recorded. That's sort of my point, because when I started out initially, I was like, all right, I don't want to edit. So what how do I explain that? And I've come to the conclusion that I just want to have every single second of this world recorded. So no one can ever come and say, all right, look, yeah, sure, but when you're off camera, you cheat things and blah 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 blah. So I don't want that to happen, and therefore if I stream the entire thing, then surely I'm gonna be good. Because like right now we have a huge wait. That's very close for a house. Would you? I mean, it's up to you, dude. Uh, if you want to live there, then live there. It's no consequence to me. Like I can always just teleport to you if I need you. So I'm not really too worried about it, I must admit. All right, let's make some chests, and then probably at some point tonight I'm gonna go FK and do this. And I reckon I'm just gonna do it like a. That's gonna bug me that that can't be there. Well, I'm gonna keep it there anyway. Hmm. Let's just get some timber blocks. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, man. It's wait, how do I do this? Oh, I'll get that later. Okay. So I can actually just remove this one here. Just like do this. Sure. It's gonna work fine. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Let's just make some more chests here. A lot, actually. Is that really all the hoppers I have? Guess I'm gonna get more once we, but still. Hmm. Oh no, we have a few more hoppers here. That's good. Good, 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 good. I wonder. Would it just be best to like put a chest there? And run a hopper line all the way to it? Like that's gonna require less hoppers in the long run. Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna set all of this or a big enough like hopper line up here so I can gather up all of the bone meal that we need here. And then I'm probably gonna end the stream real soon. I don't want to go for as long as I did yesterday. Just that way I can actually just go FK tonight and then I can remove. Like, wait, so how much bone meal is there in one chest? How many slots does one chest have? 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I should be able to do that in my head, but at the the same time, I have a calculator right here. So 9 times 6 times 64. Okay, so there can be 3,456 in each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So that can mean, wait, one times 26 divided by 9. That's only going to be about 10,000 bone meal. Oh. I'm gonna need more chests. Okay, and more hoppers. So I could just take some of the from the bottom out. Some of these. Just go through here. Oh wait, where does this water originate? Here? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright, where does this water originate? Here. Nice. Okay, so that's 50 hoppers. It's probably not enough, so we'll just take this line too. Alright. Have a good one, Aaron. Ah, no, that's not what I want. You will. Oh, really, again? Right, so I just have to see how much is it in each. So 3,456 divided by 9. So it's 300 bone blocks in each chest. So okay, that's gonna be a lot of bone blocks. Oh, or that means a lot of chests rather. this. Huh? Don't end. All right, fine, fine. Like this. Like this. Like this. Oops. Yeah, why not? We might as well just end it in a big one. Alright, that is definitely like a chest monster, but that's gonna allow us to bring a lot more into this world, so that's good. Now as for this area, that's a pretty far drop, so that's the end of that. Alright, but we doubled that storage, and we can still also do quite a bit with the storage up here. Okay, so I just gotta count how many chests I have in a second. If we double up on those, actually. Was it good, Aaron? Was it a good single or album or whatever he released? Alright, so let's just count how many chests we have in total. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 62 chests. Oh yeah, sure. Sure, go right ahead. Okay, so let's just say we have 64 chests, so we know there can be 3,456 bone meal in each of these times 64, so that's 221,000 divided by 9. That's gonna give 24,000. Okay, so right now I can store 21,000. That's about 6 divided by 3,600. That's 7 double chests we can store. How many do I currently have that needs filling? So 1, 2, 3. So we need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we only have 9. So I think with one FK session of one night. Oh wait, sorry. Right, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So with one night of AFK, if this produces 10,000 an hour, it's still going to require 20. That one has 26, so that's going to... 3,000 in each, and that's... So for 8 hours of AFK, we can have pretty much all the bone meal we need. So that means I just need an uber safe AFK spot now. Okay, okay. Alright. Safety first. And I think being right here is going to be wise. Actually, I want it to be a little bit bigger. I want to have my FK character feel comfortable in here. Okay, so do I by any chance have some glow ink lying around? Some ink sacks. That glows. I don't think so. That would have been cool though. Alright, I think it's actually going to be so cool that I'm going to go out specifically looking for some. And when I say I'm going to go out looking for some, probably just going to jump down this hole here, dig right here, go into this water, look around, spot out the glow skirt right there, get over to him and hit him, pick up his glow squiddy stuff, apparently start drowning. Okay. Oh, that felt bad. That felt bad. But no need to panic. Alright, get myself a sign. Get my... Where did I put my obsidian? I need 2 pieces. Oh, good. Oh, we're gonna need light in there too. We don't want anything spawning on top of us, so... This little safety room right here. Alright. I think this is a pretty good spot. Like, this is, like doing that for AFK. I think that's... Like, in here, we're absolute... Like, if I'm going to go AFK, we're gonna be making sure that we're as safe as humanly possible. Now, let's make sure that the machines run perfectly. That they're gonna be, like, running to peak conditions. So, we're gonna be grabbing some stone. We're gonna be flying up here. Making sure that everything is good. Can I destroy that one? Okay, you're running at your peak. That's good. Can I say the same thing about the one below? No. Did I pick up the string? Yes, I did. Good stuff. Where did I break it? Right there. Alright, peak conditions. How about this one? How are you doing? Peak conditions too. Alright, that means this is actually going to be doable. Okay, I just gotta make sure that there's only, yes, exactly, only stuff in these that is supposed to be there. And we're gonna make sure on the same here. For example, that we don't have a lot of cobblestone just lying around in here. Okay. So, I think that we're gonna stay in here, pretty much. And I'm gonna call it a day. Um, I'm gonna start streaming again tonight after when I sort of figure out I want to go to bed. That's when I'm gonna hit stream again, and where I'm gonna jump into this specific slot right here, with the express purpose of standing here the entire night, and making sure that I'm just like getting a bunch of bone meal. So thank you so much for watching. I mean, you're more than welcome to, but it's not going to be very interesting. But I might jump on Discord later. But we'll see. I have a few things I need to do in regards to work too, so we'll see. But thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a good time. I sure did. Well, why would I need to set an auto clicker? I can set one, sure, but I'll do that when we do it. Anyway, have a absolutely wonderful day, and Joe out.